and welcome in everyone. Um, we started a little late today because we're having bad weather, or there was forecasting of bad weather. So, uh, my daughter got out of school at 11, around 11 when I normally get out or normally start. So I pushed it back to 12, and I did post it in my Discord. So hopefully people saw it. But yes. So today we are working on the flower arrangement set, which I got for Valentine's Day. And also on the back, it shows we're supposed to be able to combine it with the pretty and pink bouquet, which we did last Thursday. So I have that set here off to the side. Um, oh, and this one's tape instead of, push buttons like I thought. That's that's okay. I got skizzers. Let's see. But yeah, so okay, we got bag 4. I was gonna say, ooh, that says 10. Let's move the mouse out of the way for a little bit. 6 is just a tiny little bag. Okay, and this is an unmarked bag. Okay, come on. Spread out so I can. Okay, fine. Ooh, our instructions came in a paper bag. That's fun. We're just gonna dump. We're just gonna dump. Then we'll fold our tabs back in and we can put the bags back in the box. Okay, I think it's 10. So that's 9. Oh, 9 is a tiny bag too. It's probably one type of flower in each bag, I'm guessing, but not positive. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there's 1 and 2. Okay. Sorry, I forgot I had my planner over there. I was working on some blog stuff and I had my planner out and I forgot about it. So this is the first paper bag I've had instructions in, and I've really only had like one other paper bag, and that was with the Jack Skellington set, the Nightmare Before Christmas. Some of the banner fabricy pieces were in a paper bag, but other than that, I really haven't had any paper bags. I am excited to move towards the paper bags because they're recyclable, and I have a whole we recycle and compost and we're weird, but um this set has like just over 1300 pieces. Oh no, sorry. Uh uh almost, well, it's like 1161 pieces. So just shy of 1200 pieces. And again, now they're showing you can build it either way on the phone or on your tablet and I have thought about using my tablet while I'm building. Um, you know, save a little space, but I don't know. I keep going back and forth with it. So it says a gift of creative nature. The Lego Botanical Collection opens a door to. Ooh, I think I forgot something. I did. That's right, I fixed it. There we go. And let's get stream readers going before I forget about that too. We're on level 8. If we die, we die. That being said, I think once we die, we're just out of the thing. So I will try to put kind of more aggressive things out. So that is all set up. Sorry, I'm off time wise, and now it seems it's made me just off. um, the Lego Botanicals collection opens the door to a colorful field of creative possibilities. With sets inspired by flora from all over the world, nature lovers can indulge in a cheerful take on forever flowers. For this set, we curated a balanced composition of popular bouquet elements in an elegant white pedestal vase with a built in versatility. So this is the Night Rider Camellia. Originally bred in the UK, this compact evergreen shrub with glossy dark leaves is adorned with dark maroon semi double flowers that bloom in late winter and early spring in gardens. It can grow up to be about 5 foot tall and wide. So that's this. Then there's the Ito peony. Intersectional peonies were first cultivated in Japan in the 1940s as hybrids between trees and Herbacose peonies. Their flowers grow uh, up to be about 7.87 inches wide. So almost 8 inches wide. Not typically suitable as a container plant, this Lego version, however, is guaranteed to blossom all year. So it shows down there. Then we have the hydrangea, native to Asia, North and South America. Over 70 species of these majestic shrubs have found their way to gardens worldwide. The blossoms vary in color based on their pH value in the soil, from blue acidic to pink alkaline and white neutral. So when we were planning our wedding, I wanted my flowers to be hydrangeas, and then we wound up just doing just the piece. Okay, it says baby's breath, a popular staple in floral arrangements around the world. Baby's breath is light as a summer cloud. As a symbol of everlasting love, it adds an air of grace to a bouquet or centerpiece, even dried in vases and wreaths. So, baby's breath. Then we have the Persian buttercup. A tuberous perennial, the Persian buttercup can grow up to about, wow, almost 2 feet tall. With its densely layered petals in soft or bright colors, this lavish and long lasting cut flower brightens any space, indoors or in your garden. So there's that one. Then we have the hummingbird flower. Like a miniature bouquet in every stem, each flower erupts in a delightful little star, inspiring other familiar names like firecracker bush or trumpetalia. Originating from Central America, some of its family members can also be found in Europe and Canada. And I know I'm probably pronouncing some of these wrong at some point, but I can only go with guesses sometimes. Then we have the lily flower. With between 80 and 100 species and almost as many color variants, lilies captivate us with their pleasant aroma and glowing intensity. Symbols of timeless elegance and purity, they are a cherished choice for celebrations and heartfelt gestures. So it looks like they're going to be orange in this set. It says, plant a seed of inspiration. Build a Lego Botanicals flower arrangement. It's just the beginning. Anytime you feel inspired to rearrange your display, just switch out the flower heads between the stems or mix and match more sets to create all new bouquets. Whichever complements the season, your mood, and your interior decor. If you're already a seasoned Lego florist, why not branch out and rebuild your set into different species too? So that's the idea, is that you can like mix and match. And then it goes on to show This is the one I wanted to try, like where it mixes the pretty pink bouquet with this set. And I did go to the thing it said, but it didn't really show like instructions. It was just kind of there. So we will just roll with it. I was gonna say no baby bag, but there it is. It was there, and we got another brick separator. And just like before, we're gonna move some of these kind of bigger pieces off to the side. That way we're not having to constantly push them around to find smaller pieces. There we go. And if need be, I do have my Lazy Susan here we can use. I am the time created. Okay, stream raiders. I'm just gonna give myself haste because it's just me. Me and the two that were already planted there against 45. I don't have good feelings, but we'll roll with it. I should have put out my phantom instead. Ooh, it's getting close. Ooh, here's to hoping. Fingers crossed, boys and girls. Whoo! I really didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, some of these are too small to read. Okay, that one's good. Oh, we don't want anybody turning mad, so we'll go with the paladins. Now this one's a boss battle. Let's see. I think it's more this. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Sorry, my brain's like, what were we doing? Okay. So, says we need this and these. We're just going to move these a little bit that way. Okay, so we secured that base a little bit more. Now we'll set it somewhere. We'll just move that one down there a little bit. I don't understand why I didn't just use a 2 by whatever, but okay. Okay, looks like, yep. So we got quite the colorful wedge there. Okay. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you are having a good day. I was lurking in carrots for a bit while I was doing other things. I heard your furnace is still out. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, that's no Gouda. Do you have like a space heater or anything? I mean, at least something. So here in the states, I assume you have something similar, but I don't know. Here in the states, we have like a housing authority that like if you're renting or whatever and your landlord's not like keeping up their end of the deal, you can call them and kind of like put in a complaint and then they can check in. Do you have anything like that where you can be like, hey, my landlord is just like, we've been out of heat for X amount of days? Or like go to your, we would say the city, but like, you know what I mean? Like your local government and be like, who do I talk to because we've been without heat for X amount of days, like our water heater, whatever. And so like just you know what I mean, somebody who could be like you're not allowed to do that, it's illegal. You know, you can't use them because of Joe, and that's why he's got off this week. Yeah, like just go to the council and be like, I don't know exactly within who the council to talk to, but I've been my furnace has been out for X amount of days, it's cold, and he's refusing to fix it until X amount, because usually things like heat, water, electricity, those are considered like emergencies and you're supposed to have like an immediate fix. You know what I mean? Not like I'll get out there on Monday when I can. Like yeah, if he can't get a workman out, but he hasn't even come out and checked it himself. So it's just one of those like iffy things. You know what I mean? Like even if you're in some kind of like government subsidized housing, they still have to give you like there are still minimums they have to meet when it comes to like caring for the property and things like that. Like that part doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter what type of housing you're in, whether it's the government pays all of it or you pay all of it, they all kind of get held to that same standard. Like as a landlord, you have to do things. And again, I know I am in the States and you are not. So things can be slightly different, but I think like the fundamentals are pretty much the same. Mages, lancers, archers. Okay. Did I get nope, no more up there. Okay, so go back in. What's this say? Fairies give candy to neighbor ally every 10 seconds minus 1 second per cheer candy grants. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's a good one. I like that too. Let's do this one. Welcome in, Geek! Beauty and the Geek, how are you doing? I hope you are settling in nicely. I just said what I needed, and then my brain was like, meh. That's great to hear. I am glad you guys are doing well. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm holding it correctly because later down the line I have a feeling that will matter. We're doing good. I got my car back on Friday. Getting KFC for tea though, so something good's coming out of the day. Um, After I picked fantasy up early because of the weather, um, we had to quick go to Home Depot to get like a little hatchet axe, whatever, to help Crazy break up the wood because he thought we had one, but it turned out it's in our camper. So that's not our camper doesn't stay at our house, you know. So I just went and bought one. So I was out and he was like, Boy Wonder was like, can you stop at Chick-fil-A? So we had Chick-fil-A for lunch. I was like, that's fine. I don't really have time between picking her up, doing that, and getting home before the stream starts. So we'll just get fast food. Um, yes. I know it takes a minute when you move to like get back in the swing of like your normal routine. Not those pieces. Those are way too big. They want these little ones. If I can stop dropping them. Yeah, they had originally projected I wouldn't get my car back till like tomorrow, but then Friday they sent a message that it was ready to be picked up. So, woohoo! And now we have like a winter storm coming. Not really a lot of snow predicted, but it's below freezing right now. Like it's hovering right around 30 right now, but it's supposed to drop some more. But it's supposed to start raining. And we're supposed to have like basically a tenth of an inch of ice, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it doesn't take much. And then it's supposed to start to snow. It's supposed to turn to snow, and then we could have up to 3 inches of snow on top of that little layer of ice, which they're worried about, like ice on trees and like the power lines and stuff, and people losing electricity. So we made sure our generator is good to go. And last week we have like a wood burning stove that was in the house when we bought it. It's a pretty big thing. Um in our den, and so we made sure we had some guy come and inspect it and clean it, and we have everything that if we need to use that to help, like I figure anyway, if it drops down too low, it's good to help supplement heat in the house just in general. But also, if we lose power, we're not completely without heat. Well, we're in Arkansas. It doesn't, I mean, we're at 60 in December. Like, what's crazy is Trying to think now because it's the beginning of the week. Not last week, but the week before. So not this past weekend, but the weekend before. It was like 80 degrees. People were out in shorts and a t-shirt. The deer are so confused that we've had a ton of like deer versus car accidents because the deer think it's spring and they should be coming out, and now it dropped back down, so they're like, I don't understand what's happening. So it's really getting wonky. Yeah. So I mean, like, we generally don't get real cold here either, but it's below freezing today. Yeah, oh dear. The poor deer. That's all I can think about is they're like, I don't know what to do. Do I stay hiding or do I come out? Yeah. Nobody knows what's going on anymore. I want Mother Nature to pick a season and stick with it. I don't even care what season. But it's like high, then low, then back up high, then we're going to drop back down low. I don't even care what season she picks at this point. I just would like some kind of consistency just for, a little bit. Okay, no, they want that to go like that. And then throw it. No, because and I hate being alone. Waiting to not feel alone. Higher I get, or I stay. Get out my demons. Okay, Stream Raiders is ready. It's just me, so I shall give myself haste. So many things. I know I get go into, and I recently figured out how to like split my audio so that I can listen to copyrighted music, but it won't be on my VOD. And for like the whole stream is starting, and then like a minute into it, I hadn't turned it off, the like changed it, so it recorded some copyright stuff. So I'm sure I'll get a copyright strike or it'll mute that part of the stream. I hadn't really started though, and I was like, ah. I was like, I need to take like a little sticky note and like, or a little piece of paper and like laminate it after I make like a list of everything that I need to do to start stream, and then like tape it to the bottom of my monitor and be like, check, 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 good. Diving right into the sun, looking for the ending before it's begun. I just need a reason to sleep. Yeah, I don't have a stream deck. So I don't know, 6-ish months ago they had them on sale at Target, and I was like, I guess it was more than 6 months ago because I had probably only been doing it for about 6 months, and I was like, I don't know. I think maybe it's a little too soon to get something like that because what if I don't actually keep doing it? And now I kick myself all the time. I'm like, I should have just bought it and I could have resold it if I chose to like not keep up with the streaming because they were on sale like a small one. I think it had like 6 or 8 buttons. For like $100. So yeah, now I kick myself all the time that I didn't just get it. Okay, put that aside again. Now we will. Yeah, I hadn't really like looked into them too much. And so that's why I kind of let it slide. What I need to do is I need to add it to like my Target wish list or whatever, and then if it goes on sale again, they'll like notify me. That way, and keep like an eye out. Yeah, like put it on my throne. Oh, yeah, I have a throne, but I don't think a Steam Deck is on there because I was like, that's kind of a lot to ask people. And pretty much anything over like $20, I immediately put it as like a crowdfunding thing. But yeah, I need to like put them on like the Amazon wish list, and like places where they'll notify me, and maybe even do like a Google price watch thing, just so they'll notify me when they go on sale. Right? It's always a no if you don't ask for it. True. I tell my kids that all the time. If you don't, you can't have what you don't ask for. Okay, now we're going to turn this upside down and stick it in there. Oh, they want it to remain like this. Some more of these. Okay, we want all our seams to line up. Okay, and then these pieces on that. And I'll show you guys what this looks like. It's just hard to have the camera at a good place like for every step. You know what I mean? I was going to wait for exposing Alex to tell them kissy T sounds gross. I mean, who does it? So that step added these ridges to kind of give the base like a seamless kind of look. Okay, it does. Nope, it does want me to turn it back. In fairness, she said 40, but still, I see. It does kind of sound gross when you think about dunking uh, a fried chicken drumstick in tea. That looks like it's centered. Says for these to live my life. Can't take me from my head again. Yeah, so Crazy works for the state, and he said they got a right around noon. They got message that the governor closed all state offices due to this weather coming. So he should be home any minute. Sorry, I'm trying to. there's two types of people, all the notifications, and the other one's like all the notifications have to go away. I'm that second one. Put some gravy granules in that water. You've got what I've got. Yeah, so there's a guy who does like all kinds of like social media content, but he's British and he comes and visits the States. And every time he comes, he explores like a different part of what makes like America different from England essentially. And he's like, "What's with all the gravies? We have one gravy. It comes in this container. You add it to hot water and you get gravy." He goes, "You guys have like beef gravy, chicken gravy, turkey gravy, white gravy. What do you put white gravy on?" His name's like Josh from England. Yeah, sausage gravy. He's like, "There's so many gravies. Why do you have so many different types of gravy?" Right? We will put flavor. That's it. Flavor. We have all the gravies. And then you have roux, which are like, "Welcome in." Come on, get on there. Right? You like I say, then you have roux, which are type of like a gravy, but not really a gravy, but used to thicken lots of things to a gravy like consistency sometimes. Yeah, we're talking about food, all the foods. In fact, later I'm gonna get out like stew meat, so while it's cold tomorrow, we can have beef stew in the crockett pot to smell all day. Today we're just doing homemade pizza. Yeah, then you have au jus. You have so many things. So many things. So I love to dip my french fries in gravy. Like I grew up in Pennsylvania, in like near the Poconos. And so my grandfather would take us to this like rod and gun type place that he belonged to. And we'd go there for like dinner. Yeah, the Poconos. And I would get spiral cut fries in like brown gravy and just like devour it. It was like the best thing ever. And I didn't know till I like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, but my grandmother was Pennsylvania Dutch and we went to Lancaster a lot. So when we had chicken and waffles, my grandmother like either slow roast on the stove or in a crock pot, like chicken gravy with chicken breasts and stuff like that. And then she'd shred the chicken breast. It was all soft and yummy and falling apart, and she would just spread that over waffles. I thought that's what chicken and waffles were. Come to find out, that's not chicken and waffles everywhere. That's specifically like a Pennsylvania Dutch Amish thing. You dunk the whole hamburger in the gravy, right? Gravy is life. I love gravy. Um, but yeah, so for crazy, the one day I was like, we've been married like forever, and I've never made it for you. I'm gonna make chicken and waffles, and he's like, yes. And then I handed him this plate with this giant waffle with gravy and chicken all over it, and he's like, "This is not chicken and waffles." And I was like, "What did you think I was making? That's chicken and waffles." And he's like, "No, it's like chicken tenders and syrup on a waffle." And I was like, "That's disgusting. Don't ever do that again. Like, don't even mention that. This is chicken and waffles." Yeah, I was like, that is the weirdest. Like, I never realized that that's what people meant when they had chicken and waffles on the menu at places. But I love going to like, and also, is it something about like the Northeast? Like diners are different there from like diners in other places. I've lived a lot of places, and like diners are just different in that area. Like the big open faced, uh, like turkey sandwiches or roast beef sandwiches. Like there's just something about diners in that area I think that are different from like diners other places. And the diners would be open at like 3 in the morning. It was great. Like as a teenager who grew up with not a lot of extra money, like one friend in the group had a car and they would just take you. It's like 11 o'clock at night and you're just eating cheap food at a diner. It was the best. We would go to diners like after school dances in our like big poofy formal dresses, and we would go to a diner and eat ice cream and pie and stuff. Oh, that's a lot of pieces for this one step. 12 of these. And now I want to make chicken and waffles again. I has this stuff. Maybe I'll make chicken and waffles instead tomorrow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have the hiccups now. 12. And 8 of these. We don't have a chain diner like that where I grew up, but we did have a wonderful 24-hour. Yeah, they weren't chain diners. They were just random like mom and pop diners and they were fantastic. But I have noticed like other places don't seem to have those same type of diners like as like the Northeast does. 4, 6, 7, 8. They were never like two owned by the same like person. They were just this person. Yeah, like hole in the wall type random diners. Just a bunch of fucking animals. But we were afraid of the outcome. Just the fiction that we're living in. And I just pull the pin. And I just pull the pin. Okay. I have gathered all the pieces for this step, which are a lot. Let's lay our book out. Okay. That looks right so far. Then a flat. Then this. Yeah, that looks correct. And then we want to put those on the diagonals or, whatever, in between those other pieces. Okay, back to unpacking. Have to grab more boxes from the garage that need opening. Doesn't it always seem like you're like, I know I didn't pack this many boxes? You're like, they just keep multiplying. Every time you think you're almost done, you find more boxes. Have good luck unpacking and finding a new home for everything. Thank you for popping in. Ooh, our battle. Okay, let me put the lid on this step and then we will do our battle. Ooh, I had a friend join. Let's see, where are we? Here. I'll just give us haste because things are so spread out. 11 allies to 28 enemies. Yes, thank you. I hope to see you again soon too. I will keep an eye out for when you guys get back into streaming and I will be sure to pop in. Ooh, fingers crossed. Oh, we didn't make it. I think that'll kick us out of the dungeon too. Like, because I think it's over. Yeah, they're over, I guess. Oh well, let's spend our ruby. Anime. Brand new. Got a brand new. Got a brand new number. Need a receipt. Ching. 23. Well, 9. Okay, then it looks like a bunch are at 23. Ooh, now we got stuff. 100 rubies. Let's go spend those. And apparently all the dollars. Ooh. Okay. So let's do skin ticket. Um Had a ton the other day, but I guess they don't anymore. Okay, let's do upgrades first. I feel like it's lagging now for some reason. Like I'm clicking the button, but it's taken a bit to let's do that one. Okay, so it's 2 more. Get back to this. Now I got more rubies. I have eaten. It was hot and delicious. Well, I am glad you have eaten and that it was delicious. Let's see. Okay, it says skins are going to refresh in like a minute. So we will check back on that. And the dungeons, I died, so it won't let us back in because they're technically over. But we did a couple more. I'm not really like overly concerned. But let's start a battle. And I gotta see, what is it? Lancers, Majors, and Archers. So there's our Archer. We'll just do him right off the bat. Oh, what do I want? Store. Skin tickets. Less than a minute. Okay, we'll go back to this. Okay, so I need to do one more of these. So we're adding these to the kind of in between whatever the other ones we've done. I don't want to say diagonal because they're not necessarily diagonal, but just in between the other ones. Come on. So we did this. Why are you coming off? Nobody told you to move. Okay, it says one of these and 3 of these. Yeah, I went to Home Depot to get like an axe, hatchet, whatever, for Crazy to make some of the wood we have like into smaller pieces. And I was like, wow, I didn't realize the same company I got my fabric scissors from also makes axes. Hey, Kevin! Welcome in. I was like, Fiskars makes axes. Kind of like Singer made guns during like World War II. And apparently some of the best guns ever. We're going to have ads in about 45 seconds. They will go for a minute or 3 minutes, and then we will be back. Doing it this way allows us to get rid of pre rolls, and then we're good for another hour. So please bear with us. If you have turbo, you don't get ads because I think that's the whole premise. Oh, I'm looking for 6, and there's only 4. If you subscribe, you also don't get ads, but that's not a ploy for you to sub. That's just a fact. Most of my demons that are lonely, and I feel that it's only a matter of time before you're out of my mind. Thinking what could we do? Then I came somebody I don't recognize. by the Brick Book. Welcome in. Okay. I was like, did I miss it where it said two of them? But no. I understand the worky lurkies. I appreciate the worky lurkies. I hope your day at work is going well and that nobody's being a turd and you don't have any meetings that should have been memos. Okay, there's a. Oh, there it is. A yellow brick hiding somewhere. Oh, when I became somebody, somebody I don't recognize. This coming, all behind. Let me get. Give me a second, and I will get a shout out for By the Brick Book. Let me hear somebody. Okay. Because I don't think it automatically. It did Kevin, but not. Okay, yeah. Shout out at. There we go. Okay. It does want those on the diagonal. Then. Okay. Says it's supposed to click into there, but I think I maybe didn't put these right. Maybe I put them too high. I thought like that, but and I thought it looked right. Let's see. Oh, I see it now. It does show it in the dots. Okay, so they didn't look off like that at first, but I guess I see why. No, I had them right the first time, but I put them in upside down. See, who needs an unbuild when I just mess up enough to have to make to unbuild anyway? So. There we go. Okay, then right, then all the yellows match up. So there we go. We make sure everything's squishy together. One. I'm just going to move this over while I collect pieces. Okay, so now we want this, like that 4 times. Sad bitch. No, I can't stop time. Every day's exactly the same. When the world dark mind, I don't think I can change. We stuck on replay. So this is where we're at now. That's 4. So, anybody else getting lovely winter weather? I know there's several places that are supposed to get hit between like today and the next couple days. Beto, Beto. Welcome in, crazy. Second and third is still available. Well, now just third, but congratulations on second, crazy. Building a vase. Well, a pedestal. And Kevin got third. This is where we're at so far with our little pedestal part for the flowers. So I have heard some people say they don't like um that this set seems kind of like not as full, like you can see into the center through the stems and stuff. So we'll see how it turns out. Like different reviews people have done of the set. Okay, on planet 0. They live like no tomorrow. Just think we just saving. All conjuring our being. Some to better days. So it's safe, but I don't think so. Remembering our heroes. Out here on planet zero. You caught it! So, Kevin, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, a while ago in Carrot Stream, you said something about like the Let's Build a Zoo game or whatever. And so a bunch of us put it on our wish list and it's on sale today. So I don't know if it's the same one you were talking about, but it's on sale for $7 today. So I'm tempted. And as I was watching the little video where it tells you about the game, it said like you can splice genes to create animals, and all I could think of is that's dangerous for Carrot. You want Carrot to be able to splice genes of animals together? That's like Jurassic Park level dangerous. No, I think we were just talking about food. Well, I was at with Beauty and Geek, but other than that, I don't think you missed anything besides my singing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, "Ooh, it's on sale for $7." So that's a, that's a steal considering, it's like, I don't know, 60% off or something. Um and then I was like, splicing of animal genes. I don't think we should allow Carrot to do that. Thank God it's only a video game. Okay, let's put this in the middle first and then put these things around it so I put them correctly. Yeah. Your crazy chicken is spreading. I don't know if that's the same game though. The one I was talking about recently was a cafe owner simulator, kind of like Alien Tale, minus the explosion of zombies. Yeah, I don't know if it was the same one or not. I know you just told us to put like it's called Let's, because when we were talking about like all kinds of games people could play together, you talked about Let's Build a Zoo. So that's when I typed in "Let's Build a Zoo" to in this Steam, like into the search. That's what came up. So I was like, I don't even know if this is like the same game that Kevin was talking about. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know, but it's on my, it's on my list. And in either case, this game looks interesting, and like I said, it's on sale for $7. But if you can figure out what the game you were talking about is and put a link, I'll put that one on my list too. So you were chosen, but you didn't have to stay there. Oh, look, they're so nice and put a picture of what it's supposed to look like. Okay, I think I have it right. It's hard to tell because it doesn't really show layers. So, Mr. Hurl's hammer would come in hand right now. Yeah, they are trying out virtual teams so they don't have to buy us food and house us. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. Let me use this little. Make sure I got that pin down as far as it'll go. Okay, I think I have the pin in as far as it'll go. Then we take this and slap this on top. You know, if you can get the pins to all line up. So this is the pedestal, whatever, vase part. Apparently, I was trying to type something, or at least Twitch thought I was. He was like, "You've reached your 500 character limit. That's impressive," because I didn't even type anything. So it's pretty well together. I don't think it'll come apart. Yeah, a Mr. Hurl hammer. Just because there's so many pieces. I thought there was going to be a comment about feeding him being expensive there. Like, oh, I don't doubt feeding him is expensive. I buy the groceries, so I know it's true. I'm just trying to make sure I got. There's so many layers to this, you know. Yeah, feeding him is expensive. It's like feeding a teenage boy continually forever. It's good the other teenage boy I have doesn't have a crazy appetite. Like, he doesn't play sports, so it's not like feeding 10 kids. But also, I think because since they were little, they've always eaten what we call grazing, like eating snacks all throughout the day and stuff. It doesn't seem like more because that's how they've always eaten. So, like, I've always had a massive amount of snacks in the house. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, all 16 are here. When I was junior, I played football, so the buffet places didn't like me. Yeah. Then again, my 14-year-old is like the size of a 10-year-old, so that may have something to do with it. So there's supposed to be a bunch of like pieces that got repurposed into petals, like umbrellas, and there's supposed to be wands and all kinds of stuff. So we'll have to keep our eye out for what kind of interesting pieces we have that were like repurposed. Look, it's Nips, Alex. Our container didn't look like a boob this time, but now we got Nips. Just give me that. Gonna set a mind, something this is not too much. Joe actually got full yesterday. Oh my god. He'd been out for lunch with my elder sisters and they somehow managed to fill him. He didn't actually ask for food for the rest of the day. I did make him eat a cereal bar before bed though. They filled his hollow leg with food. Okay, it says need a hand building this flower. In this case, the core is actually made with a few Lego robot elements. Hmm. Yeah, we joked all the time. The kids have like hollow legs. Like they can pack food away. Like it's like you weigh 30 pounds. How did you eat 50 pounds of food, you know? When they want to, they can pack it away though. Yeah, like how is that possible? I mean, so when they're little, you have to take a diaper bag because diapers and formula and all that. But even when they were like toddlers and stuff, and they were potty trained, I guess not necessarily toddlers anymore because they were like 5 or 6, but like it's still like anywhere you went, the amount of like snacks you had to take with you just to keep them full. And they'd be like, eat 3 bites of lunch. I'm full. And then 15 minutes later, they want every snack known to man. My grandmother claimed I had 3 hollow legs because she claimed yeah, you eat and eat and eat and eat. But they're like this big around. I honestly don't know how Joe is so skinny. He just doesn't have any fat. Yeah, you're like, child, how is it possible for you to eat this much and still weigh nothing? I keep feeling like these aren't quite right. These inner. I guess maybe they want them just a little on an angle. No, you stay still. I just want you to turn. There we go. There we go. I guess that looks better. Fantasy was the same way. So she would either eat like nothing or like everything. It was always one or the other. But when she was really little and she had just started on the medicine and stuff, we knew when she was going to have a growth spurt because she would go from having like no fat on her anywhere to like one of those Uganda kid bellies, in the commercials where they're like, you could feed a kid for 85 cents a day. And they're like skin and bones, but they have this huge protruding stomach. That's what she would look like. And then within a month, she'd have growth spurt and grow a little bit and then nothing again. It was so weird. But that's how we could tell she was going to have a growth spurt. So it was useful. Come on, get in there. Again, it's told me I've reached my 500 character limit. I'm not even trying to type anything. Okay, and it is in between. Joe loves his food. I remember him really yelling at my step monster when he was like 5-ish months old. He was proper angry because she took away a biscuit. Yeah, like, don't, when they throw it on the floor, that's when they're done. Like, before that, just leave it alone. Okay, boob. You silly nip, you need to be picked up. I believe it is meant to be implicated just the way it was typed. Okay, our battle is ready. Let me, since they keep trying to think I'm trying to type something, we'll move that over there for a second. Battle. Uh, oh, that's what I was going to see. Skin ticket. Let me get out of the store, get back in the store. So, they have this, or we can save up so that it's a big one. Let's save up a little bit. It's only one more ticket, so it is just me. I shall have not haste because I'm an archer. I'm not going anywhere. Oh wait, now it shows more people. Never mind. 4 players and me, well, me included, for 8 allies and 3 enemies. This game is being weird today. It's got like a lag to it. Random winner. I brought out Tomb Raiders and then got distracted by work and forgot to place my shoulders. That's all right. We are just starting a new area, like we're the very first block, so move my back just to know your name. I can think and I'm living with this game. Making my back just to know your name. Living ain't close and it's like this. Everything goes if they think you might be. Bring it back down tonight. Ooh. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. He's not confidential or got potential. We're making another firework. Okay, so this step was these pink tips on the end. Potential, oh got potential. Rushing around. Yourself to me. Baby, baby, pickle peanuts. I ate like half the jar already. Ooh, fun. Okay, let me check off the uh redeems so I don't forget which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. There we go. That's a remake of that song. It's the same band, but I guess a remix, not a remake. They added it's a little more fast paced than the original. Has a little less bass than the original too. So this is this part of the flower so far, or this flower so far. But I am also in the middle of spring cleaning. I organized the shelves in the furnace slash streaming studio and now have a few boxes of stuff I have to deal with. In our house, they just get sat in a corner till I get tired of looking at them. And then one day when we're going out, I'm like, put those boxes in the car. We're taking them to the donation place. It says Night Rider Camellia. These dark red petals have often been used in other colors in cockpits in various Lego vehicles. So this piece here, it's normally probably like a gray or maybe a black, but they're used in cockpits in other sets. So we're putting them. We just grab a pile of them. Okay, everything's trying to fall apart on me, so this is not working. Come on. Like, how are these supposed to go on? Because. Okay, they want them all the way over to the one side. I see that now. Okay, I did that with that one. There we go. So then you fold them up. Oh, we got to do our special, you got to have them just right. So that's how those look. And they show them a little bit more further out, but we can fix that. Then another layer of them. And these ones are all the way to the opposite side. So no, don't come out. And this is build 2 of these. So okay. Okay, this one and this one. Okay. So that looks very pretty. I like this. They look very nice. So it says, oh, put it right there so that they're kind of like a base flower. So we're going to go back and we'll do all this all over again. But that's okay because I didn't want to spill both at the same time. There's a bag in our bedroom currently that, is like, I just took a garbage bag, and the one day, like, I think it probably happens more to women than it does to men, but it could happen to both genders equally as well. But you just like, you pull stuff out of your closet to put on, and you're like, I don't like the way this feels on my body. And then so you put it back, and by the third time, you're like, maybe I should stop putting this back in my closet because I obviously don't like it anymore. So there's like a bag of like stuff that either didn't fit right anymore, or I just didn't like anymore, but it's also like not enough to bother taking. Like it's, just a little bit. So it will get filled eventually. And I'm pretty sure the boy has, so both kids have like a little like milk cart type thing, milk crate thing in their room for, because they're still growing. You try something on or go to put it on, it doesn't fit anymore because you grew out of it. So they each have like a little milk crate thing in their room that that's its whole purpose. The whole purpose I bought it was so if they put something on and it didn't fit anymore, they could just throw it in there and not worry about it. And then I I make sure it's washed because sometimes they'll wear it, but they're like, this it doesn't fit anymore. So instead of putting it in the dirty laundry, they just throw it in that bin. But so I wash whatever's in those bins, and then I take it to donate eventually. But so I'm sure that the minions have stuff. Uh Unfortunately, Boy Wonder is a clothing hoarder. Like when he likes a piece of clothing, he then doesn't want to ever get rid of it. So I wind up having to like, those pants don't fit anymore. This is the last time you can wear them. And then he'll do laundry and I'll see them again. And so I'm like, I told you those pants cannot be worn anymore. And so then eventually I just have to take them. But so I'm sure he's got some clothes that doesn't fit anymore that he's holding on to for dear life. I have a bunch of clothes that I have to try on because I've grown and I went to. Yeah, because then you have to admit that, hey, maybe I totally understand. There's clothing for the I'll lose weight one day. Yeah, I totally understand, Kevin. I have the same thing. Where it's crazy if he's got more than like 10 shirts, he's got too many and he wants to get rid of some. Yeah, I'm totally there. Unfortunately, because of my injury and condition, that see, so the last time I went to the doctor and we were then had the follow up to check the one level again, I mentioned that I said, even because it was while my knee was broken, but I was like, even once my knee heals, it's not like I can really exercise. You know what I mean? I was like, so can we talk about possible things that not necessarily for weight loss, but like, like because sometimes you just eat to eat. I cannot really exercise. Is there something you can, you know, can we talk about that? And she was like, yeah, when you come back. And now my appointment has been rescheduled with another doctor. So, yay. But it's not like I had a choice. She's going deployed. What am I going to do? Not have another appointment for the next 6 months while she's deployed? Like, it's not really something. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so I mean, a lot of it is that. I accidentally brought my work mouse home last week and now I can't find it. I thought it was on the nugget catch, but it wasn't there, so I checked the scourge and the white truck and nothing. Well, I will help you look for it when we're done streaming, or when I'm done streaming. Okay, yeah, that's right. So there's our second one of those flowers. And then it says, I believe it's like across from it. Yeah. So we have these two kind of like opposite from each other. I don't know, what does it look like? I is it a corded mouse? So these two, or these next flower, are going to be the Ito Peony, the black USB mouse. I'm not sure. So the ones we just did were the Night Raider Camellia, and now we're moving on to this one, who, look, has umbrellas for petals and clamshells. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't leave it in your computer bag? Dog on the floor. Okay, Firebot, you're having a moment. So we got these big yellow umbrella tops, and then a slightly darker yellow clamshell. And again, we're going to make two of these flowers, but I'm just going to make them one at a time. So we'll build one and then we'll go back and build the other. And we got two baby bags. We'll build it the way the instructions say, and then we'll see how we can combine it with that pretty pink bouquet. Okay, so once this, like this, And we want this angled the same way the dots are on the bottom of the leaf. So I saw a Fuego kit on Amazon that was black roses, and I kind of want it. Okay, I more than kind of want it. But there's also an owl that's made up of like all different kinds of flowers that I want to. Two of these, four of these, and four of these. Ooh, and then these are the center of the flowers. Ah, okay. Get in there. The whole thing is then attached to an elbow. Oh, I did redo my nails yesterday too. These go from like white to blue or blue to white, like ombre, and then I have little whales on my pinky and my thumb. Okay. Because I know you guys are super interested in when I redo my nails. Thank you, Alex. The other ones weren't like super like loose or peeling, but it was after Valentine's Day, so I was ready for the switch. Okay. Let's go in that first layer. I saw ones. So you know how for Christmas I had the ones where they were like they had like almost like the French tip on them, but it was like candy cane French tip. So I saw ones that I thought would be good for like just for fun or for like Easter. So all the main part of the nail was like a frosted white, but then each there were five different colored tips, so it was like blue, pink, yellow, purple, green, like bright colors for like springtime. Where did you go? Oh, there is only one more. Ooh, good luck. Maybe he'll stay down. Fingers crossed. I don't miss the days of having to like force the minions to bed. Like, can't go to sleep until they are staying in there. I can say I don't miss that. Okay, of course. And then we do our up C's. Okay, set it that down so we can see what the next step is. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 more of these. Okay, so this time, just on the front corner. Yeah, they went through phases. They were in separate rooms, and then they would just stand at their baby gates and yell across the hallway to each other. So we moved them into the same room, and that lasted for like a year or two. And then they wouldn't stop talking or arguing, so they'd go back to their own room. But they're not quite Irish twins. They're further apart than Irish twins, but they are still like they're only like 20 months apart. So they've always been kind of obsessed with each other. Cuz I know Irish twins are like in the same year. They are not in the same year. Um Fantasy was born in January and then I got pregnant with him in December. So I mean technically I was pregnant for like what felt ever. And that's our second ring of leaves. Now we move on to the umbrellas. And again, I think it's just 4 of everything. Yeah, there was a lot of that, like yelling. They would stand because they had baby gates at each of their doors, and they would just stand there at the baby gate and yell across at each other or yell for whatever. And you're like, go to sleep. Or in the morning, I'm up. Yeah, I know you're up. I am not though. So go back to just be quiet. just just play quietly in your room. It is interesting how they get all these like petals to sit just a certain way or look a certain way. So then these go on these third rung. And then click, click, click up, which we want them angled from that second layer so that they all fit kind of like, built up into each other. So this is our first one of these. Ooh, and we have a little tidbit thing, a little info. It says, see, it's ITOH. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be said, but I'm saying Ita, whatever. Peony, did you just get a sudden urge to go to the beach? Maybe you're just realizing that the peony is made up of Lego parasols, seashells, and even a few crowns. So we have like four crowns in the middle to make like the center of it, and then we've got seashells and umbrellas. And these, let me bring this back. See if I can find. Okay. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, right there. So these big ones kind of sit near each other, and they are kind of like loose in there. You can flop them around, move them pretty easily. I have a feeling as you put other flowers in, it kind of like stops that floppiness, but it's also nice that they're just easy to move. I was right. Okay, let's go back and build the second one. As I just throw this. Oh, I have that in my hand. Duh. Okay, let me do this step and then I will do the Stream Raiders. For players, I think I'm just gonna give us haste because they're like random and spread out. Me, Crazy, Jungle, and K Shine. Ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. Then we'll be good for an hour. Ooh, we took him out. I'm still gonna stay on the higher track because we don't have a ton of people in the group, so I'm just gonna stay along the top. But it's good that we're doing well. Come on, go down. What do I need? Art. Okay, do I not need archers anymore? Whatever. Refresh my Lancer. Sorry, I had my headphones on, but Zoom still went through my speakers. Oh, I didn't even really hear it, so. It could have been I wasn't really paying attention to that either, so who knows? Okay, let me go take that quest. No, of course, just more Lancers. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it picked it up. I was like, maybe I just blocked it out and like it was heard, but I didn't hear it because that's possible. But yeah, I didn't hear it like through the speakers either. So yeah. So the other day I had like a bonus thing from Target. It was like if you spend so much, you get a gift card for X amount of dollars. And I was like, well, there's always stuff I need, but and need is loosely used in this house. It has a very loose definition. But anyway, Crazy got a Lego set, and then I got the Kingfisher and was it Hagrid on the motorcycle with Harry? So we have those sets to build too. Friday, Friday, Friday. That's what we call it in our house, Friday. I really don't think the minions are going to have school tomorrow. Or, well, Boy Wonder will because his teachers don't have to go anywhere. So he'll still have school, but I don't think Fantasy is going to have school. I mean, it could turn out that we don't really get the rain and snow or it's not as bad. So it's not like a 100% sure, but by the way, it was sleeting earlier when I was outside looking for my mouse. The opening word that sets the tone for Richard Marx's heartfelt song, Right Here Waiting, is. Oh, I'm reading Frosty Tools. Yeah. Like maybe it won't be as bad as they're thinking, but I really don't think she's gonna have school tomorrow. So our first layer. The one review, the person was like, I don't normally It's the green. My brain is like green and green. And usually I kind of ignore Frosty Tools and I pick up yours, but for some reason my brain was like, "Ooh, Alex is talking." But no. Cuz I don't know, can I change Frosty Tools color? Mm, no, I can't change their color. Yet usually I kind of like, I guess, pre-read or scan it, and then I figure out that it's Frosty and not you. But this time my brain did not pick that up. Come on, clip on. So that's our second layer. Now we go to our umbrellas. Yeah, but I really don't think she's gonna have anything tomorrow. So which I mean, they only have, of course, all schools only have so many snow days built into the schedule. And I think they only have like 3 or 4 built into the schedule before they have to start, take this day away or that day away or, stuff like that. And I think if they don't have school tomorrow, that's it. They've hit their, because I think they only have like 3 or 4 days built in and they already had 2 off. So we shall see how that works. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, because I worry about that they won't have school not only tomorrow, but maybe Thursday or whatever, because kids have to stand at the bus stop and things like that. So they have to worry about that too. And then they're going to have, like, go past their built in days. And then, this, you've got to figure what they're going to, how they're going to fix it. Because I know there's always a couple days where they can fix it here or there, but if they have too many, then you start having like having to stay add on days to the end of the school year. So there's our second umbrella flower. Okay, now we're doing the, oh, I know the name. It's right there in my brain, but then it takes a break. Hydrangeas, which it's a tiny little bag because it's a hydrangea. Okay. I don't know if I'm accidentally leaning on keys while I'm. There we go. So again, we're gonna push that off to the side. Oh, I was like, what? This one bags 5 and 6 to make 2 of the hydrangeas. Believe, we should make believe. We got steering wheels. We must use 3 per flower. And then look, a million of these. Those are all the same piece. You have to get some of the wood together and bring it inside in one of the little totes. There's lots of little pieces in the flower, so I'm trying to be more organized than I am normally. These are like all butterflies and blue dots. Look at all the butterflies. That's all that's in this bag is blue dots and butterflies. Very carefully try to move them off to the side. So, we want a steering wheel. Nope, I put that on wrong. This way. Then a second steering wheel. Gremlin has been up and gone back to bed. Like, this is mommy's time, you little turd. Go to sleep. In fact, I don't care if you go to sleep. Just don't come back out. That's what I used to tell them. Like, I don't care if you don't go to sleep, but you cannot get out of bed. Just stay in your bed. So we have 3 steering wheels. So it says, put creativity at the wheel. This steering wheel design for large scale Lego cars now constructs the center of our Lego flowers. Yeah, I don't really care if you go to sleep. Yeah, as long as you're quiet and in your bed. I don't care if you go to sleep or not. Okay, I guess that's as far as that goes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 4 butterflies. Butterflies are upside down. And then they go in here. So Crazy and I saw this band in concert. It's Falling in Reverse, and he does a song called "Monsters in My Head," and it talks about like basically mental illness is what the song's about. And at the end, he's like, like no, kind of like he is in this song. It's like heavy and plates of bass and whatever. And he's got long hair and he puts it up like in a man bun on the top of his head. And he's going and he's like head banging and he's doing all this stuff. And the song's over and he goes, "Thank you," and like runs across the stage. It was hilarious. It was like totally in contrast to how you thought he would act or be because he's got like blacked out tattoos all the way up to his jaw, down his arms, his whole chest, everything. And then he's just like, "Thank you." So that's how the top of the flower looks so far. And then one in the center, like that. It says, "Hydrangea, can you feel the flutters? We have flown in dozens of tiny Lego butterflies to create the textured globe of the hydrangea." Now 10 more. Again with the butterfly upside down. So I saw it was like a meme type, I don't know, picture with words yesterday, and it was like, "Don't date outside your music genre." And then it had a picture of, I forget the name of the band, but they're the dwarf metal band that sings "Diggy Diggy Diggy, digging a hole, we're digging a hole." And I was like, could you imagine trying to have to explain this to somebody? Yeah, because he's in like full wow dwarf warrior getup with a axe or something like that too, and he's like, "We're digging a hole, we're digging a hole, we're diggy 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 digging a hole." I don't want to have to explain that to somebody. Why do you like this? Because it's, I don't know, I just do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. I guess you just put them right next to each other. There's not like a. Okay, I guess I have to move some of these over. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I thought I was putting them close enough together, but apparently not. Okay, shift. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Or come off. That works too. Why are you not? Okay. There's a steering wheel. There's a steering wheel. Okay. So then there should be 4 in between, evenly spaced. I think I should have just done that first. We'll work it out. Just a little smidgy wiggles. Okay. I got it. There's our next row of butterflies. Let's move a bunch of these over. So now it says it wants 12 in the next two rows, like 12 each row, so 24 more butterflies. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be here a while doing this. Notice that the one guy, he was like, I don't generally like the botanical sets because they're repetitive. And I was like, well, yeah. But you can only, you want to have a full bouquet or full, whatever kind of flower thing you're making. So, and you can only put so many different types of flowers in it. So, yeah, it's going to be a little repetitive. But I have built other things that have been a bit repetitive that aren't, you know, flowers. Okay, that's 6. Seven. It's what you wanted. I think that's 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. So 2 more in this row. And then we gotta do another row. Yeah. Okay. So if we're gonna have 12, we're gonna put 1 on the steering wheel and another on the other end of the steering wheel. And then you should have 5 in between. So we'll put them pretty close right off the bat. Yeah. Okay, so for this row, I just realized they have them. Come on, don't do that. They have them alternating. So upside down butterfly, right side butterfly, back and forth. So that way they fit better, like in that space. So that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, and that worked just right. So. So that third row, see the butterflies alternate right side up, upside down, right side up, all the way around. Then we have one more row. So 4, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was only too short. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be right. But I don't plan on going anywhere as long as this weather is going. I made sure I had all the groceries, etc., that I would need. So I don't plan on going anywhere. But if we get snow or anything, I'll try to put a picture in Discord. If it's just ice, there's not really anything to take a picture of. But so the kids were fantasy was supposed to get out at 11:15. That's what they had said yesterday. And I dropped her off at school, and at about 10:30, maybe a minute or so before, she texted me and was like, "Mom, we're getting out at 11 instead of 11:15." Well, like 2 minutes after she texted me, the school texted a reminder, "Hey, don't forget the kids are getting picked up at 11:15." And I was like, "Okay, but she just texted me 11." And sure enough, there I am in the pickup lane, and the kids are coming out at 11 o'clock. So while 15 minutes doesn't seem like that big of a deal, if you're coming to get them and you're like, you plan how when you got to leave your house, etc., but then they get out 15 minutes early, your kid could just be standing out there. Five, 6. So I was like, okay, find the dark space. Okay, so these I did the opposite of the row above, but there is this, and then this one. So this one is here, and that one is there. This one goes right here. So we have, and like I said, they swing pretty easy, but that could be good for, you know, merging them together. With 4 players, myself, Kay, Crazy, and Storm. Again, I'm going to give us haste because they're kind of on both sides. So, and as tedious as that floor was, we get to go back and do it again. So this one is a little, repetitive, but it turned out quite nice. I mean, that is a nice full flower. The way the butterflies lock together. I'm just gonna keep doing random. Let the computer pick for winners right now. Ooh, we got that second skin ticket. We can get that skin. It's the only skin they have right now, so I'm gonna keep on the low end, so mage. What does my mage look like? I think it's down here. Yep, that one. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna do another one of these. So we got this, and this, then Crazy thought he heard it raining, so he went to check. So I was trying to figure out like how the steering wheels would like incorporate, but it turned out very well. It holds like perfectly spaced. Come on, let me pick you up. We want these upside down. Almost put that one right side up. Okay, and then we have our top butterfly. So we have our top of our peony, and then 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So when I went to the store to get the axe, whatever, hatchet, they had I was looking for like, because we have, the lighters that have like the long thing to start like charcoal and stuff. But I was like, I'm not sure, let me just look at what they got, like long matches or whatever. And they had these like thick matches. They were like this thick and like this tall. And they say strike it like a match, but then it burns for like 12 minutes, it says on the box, to like help get fires started, whether it's camping in your fireplace, whatever. So I bought a box of them. It wasn't that bad. There were like 48 of them in the box, and it was like $17. So not like too terribly priced. At least I didn't think so. Okay. There's the other side of the steering wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we'll see how they work. Right? Like, because I had bought other things to help, like, start. And according to this, because they burn for 12 minutes, you don't have to worry about like kindling or whatever. But we'll see how well they work. But according to the box, you just strike it because it's got like the strip on the back, like you used to strike a match. And then you're supposed to be able to just like stick it in there with your wood, and it's supposed to burn for like 12 minutes and help them catch. So we'll see how well they work. But I thought that wasn't a bad deal. 48 of them for $17. I probably paid more for worse things. If it turns out they don't work, then I've definitely spent money, more money on other things that didn't work. So, because I had bought these little chips, they were like you're supposed to stick them underneath like the kindling or whatever, and it helps it all catch and keep going. But it says you need to put like 3 or 4 of them in each time. And then I was reading the package, it was like up to 24 fires. But there's only like 72 of the little chip things. And I was like, so that's even if you put 3 in each fire, that's still equals to like 75. That's still 3 more than what's in the bag. 23 fires if you're putting, 3 in each time. And I was like, someone can't math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I ever take you for a siren note? Why you toss me out? Oh, baby, here's some sleep way out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alternating up, then down. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we should start the next half. Come on. Five, 6. Okay, so that's our third row. One more row. Sorry, guys, if this type of flower is a little more repetitive than others. So 3, 6, 9, 12. One extra. I figured there would be. Never grow with the price I pay. Look into my eyes, not the same as you. This is where we fall apart. This is where you stay. Make a choice. Oh, welcome in, Devin. I am doing good. We are working on the flower arrangement set today. And according to Lego, you're supposed to be able to merge it or mix it with the pretty pink bouquet set. So we're going to build it the way these directions say, and then see if we can't figure out how to converge the two. I just got back, friend, and movies watching the new Captain America movie. Ooh. With Harrison Ford being the Red Hulk. This is where you fall. Bucky Barnes is my favorite. I love Bucky Barnes. Okay, last row. Let's find our steering wheel edges. No, stay together. If I can hold this butterfly and stop dropping it. Four, 5, 6. Okay. We are supposed to get some wintry bad weather, so we are just prepared and hunkered down, ready to ride it out. Last one. Okay. It should be. Oh, did I put it on the wrong one? I think they circled the wrong one because They're usually the exact same, just across from each other. And they're saying different ones. But you know what? We'll write it out. We'll do what they say. But this is what we have done so far. Next, we're working on some kind of leaf. I don't think they said what kind the leaf was in the beginning. They talked about baby's breath, but that's it. But I guess the baby's breath is with it right there, so. Okay, let's separate our leaves. Okay, all the big leaves taken care of. So, it says we need this and this. Get in there. This leaf doesn't say ×2, so I know everything else so far before this was like ×2, but this doesn't say that. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Then we need 5 of these. So we need 5 leaves. And it's got a little tidbitty information thing. It says leaves. Turning a new leaf. These green leaves are new elements designed for some of our 2025 sets in the Lego Botanical series, including the pretty pink flower bouquet. And that was the one we built last Thursday. Except in that set, they're a pink color. Welcome in, Mr. Harrell. Thank you for your lurky lurk. We are doing the flower arrangement set today, which is supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to combine the pretty pink flower bouquet we did last Thursday with this. So we are going to try that at the end. So we got these leaves. Yeah, in the pretty pink bouquet, they are, let me separate the flower. They are pink, see? And they're part of an orchid. Well, they are the only acceptable flowers. I tell Crazy all the time, if he's gonna try to get me flowers, Lego flowers are the only acceptable ones because they don't die. And I will kill flowers faster than the florist says they will die. Don't buy me plants, I will kill them. I joked for the longest time the only reason the pets survive and the kids is because they can complain and tell me they're hungry. But I will kill things. Like, I don't have a green thumb. They get dusty, yeah. But I would rather have to dust them than spend the same amount on a real live arrangement only for it to die like in a week or so. So, like I said, I do not have a green thumb. I have a black thumb. So, these flowers are much better. Cost effectively, they are better. Okay. And then one on top. Okay, they have it like this. Okay, what do they say? Okay, they have them on this part. So they look like that, kind of just hanging out there. Okay, let me make sure I got this right. Oh, did I do that wrong? No, I did that right. Maybe I did. Okay, I have this flower. No, I did put it on the wrong spot. Yeah, because this should be that way. So no, I did it right. Okay. I was just setting it the wrong direction. Okay, so yeah, this is where we're at so far. Now we're building a different type of leaf, stem work. And this again doesn't say times two. So if we build a second one, it'll be slightly different. Got these alternating sides. Okay. So that's how they want that. Then we need one, two, three, four, and for these, right? Yep. Nope, that doesn't look right. There we go. Those look similar now. I feel like with these, I almost always wind up putting them on and then taking them back off and turning them because they don't quite like they'll look slightly different. And there is a little like line it up on the page to make sure it's correct, which I do appreciate. Because that allows me to double check in case I messed up somewhere and didn't realize it. Okay, and then just 6 more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, I grabbed exactly 6. Let me just in the first hole, right? Yeah. I did get the kingfisher recently, the bird finally, and then I got the new Harry Potter one where it's like Hagrid and Harry on the motorcycle. Okay, let's bring this back. Okay. It wants it in this one right here. But I feel like, I don't know. I guess it is supposed to be sideways like that. We may turn that as the bouquet fills out, more one direction or the other. Another one of these and these. So we're building a similar leaf, maybe slightly different though in the end. Because I assume it would have just said build 2 on the other one if they wanted it exactly the same. But we shall see. I made another mistake. Thought I could change. Thought I could make it now. This is strange. You say. I'm gonna hear it now. What was the way you say my name? The way you bend. The way you break. The curtains call the time. But we both go well, my life. It wasn't hard to realize. It was just a peace of mind. No rules on my face, just a face hanging upside down. Yeah, this one's a little shorter. It doesn't have like the extra 4 out. The curtains all the time. We both go home alive. It's hard to realize. Love's a death of peace of mind. Curtains all the time. We both want to slide. We're gonna have ads very soon. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. At 3 minutes, doing them this way, it allows us to get rid of pre-rolls. There's my brain. So while 3 minutes seems like a long time, but then we don't have pre-rolls and we're good for another hour. So please bear with us while the ads go. If you have turbo, you won't have ads. And if you subscribe, you won't have ads. It is not a ploy to get you subscribed. It's just how it's done. It's a perk of subbing. I was like, that doesn't connect. But I see it now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And a crap ton of little white flowers. I used to have like the temp down, like on your toolbar on your computer, but some kind of update happened and now I don't have it anymore. I need to figure out how to put it back because it was nice to be able to just look down and be like, oh, that's what the temp is outside. Plus, it kind of told you what the weather was outside. Like, was it raining? Was it snowing? Was it sunny? Was it hot, cloudy, foggy? So it was just nice to have down there. So I need to figure out how to put it back. And I did hear Stream Raiders. I just wanted to finish the flower I was currently on. Okay, my mouse keeps. Wow! We have. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 62 players. Wow. For a total of 122 allies and 7 enemies. I don't know if we'll make it, guys. I just don't know. I guess I'll do the most kills. If I can spell today. Most assists, and then I'll let it pick. I don't know that we can go down. We'll have to do like one more battle for sure before we can try to work our way down to some harder level battles. But thank you all for playing. That was fantastic. 62 players. I'm not sure I've ever had that many before. Make that 2 battles before we can make it down. Ooh, Lancers. What did my Lancer look like? Oh, it's the fox. There we go. Thank you all for helping out, for playing. I know we're in the last 24 hours of this particular um, play, I guess you'd want to call it. Tomorrow, it'll switch to a new game. So, we'll see what we can get done. So, this is our baby's breath. And it is going to go. Did I turn this? It's going to go right there. turn that like that. Okay. Now we're doing another baby's breath, but slightly different. Different length anyway. See it. This little rod does not want to be picked up. Okay, this one's a little longer, I think. This little tidbit says baby's breath. Say cheese. The stem is made of tripod elements that were originally designed to help Lego minifigures steady their cameras. Now they hold bunches of baby's breath. This might be a good time to take a selfie to document your progress. No selfies, no selfies. Sorry for your sacrifice. Little Antichrist. Somebody tell me, won't somebody tell me what I believe? We'll make you royalty. We're the price of everything. Meet me on my rise. What's the best of the past? Somebody tell me what I believe. Okay, let's rotate some of these. Me and my bride. Okay. They keep like changing the way they have it pictured here, and then I get confused about where I am. Like, am I holding it correctly? Okay. So this is where we're at so far. It's got some weight to it. So for bag 8, we're making the Persian buttercup flowers. 2 of them, I believe. Yes. So we're building this flower. So it doesn't look like a ton of pieces to make 2 flowers, but get in there. Okay. This. Then this. Okay. I'm going to set it down there because we're doing 4 of the next. I'm not going to do them all at once, but there will be 4 of it. Actually, let's build 4 through the steps that are available. That way, we're not having to flip back, flip back, flip back. So. So the last couple streams since I started the split where I could listen to copyright music, I've listened to kind of like heavier stuff. Maybe the next time we'll try to find lighter. Of course, it goes from like screaming to this, so my music also is ADD. I'm trying my hardest to be what you want. About your service, my head won't fade. It gets even worse when you start throwing in stuff like Adele and the Beatles and okay. So that's what it should look like before we attach them. So this, then another quarter piece, and this, and this. Okay, so we're gonna do every other manic. Manic. And you know the drill. We gotta link it in, out, in, out, in, out. Okay. Did I not hook it on there right? Yeah, it did say this, not. Oh, I see. I put them together somehow wrong. Because when they're hooked, like, no, I guess that's right. Yeah, they're just not quite going all the way in. Because they should go tighter together. Oh, there we go. Well, then they come off. See? I'm not sure what's not. Because it shows it like super tight. And this one will only go to about here. And then it kind of says, no, thank you. If I take it back down, yeah, that all looks right. And that's right. Oh, maybe I see what I did. Let's see. That's what I did. Okay, so I see where I went wrong. This was supposed to go down. Okay, I bet it'll work now. And they have them centered, not. Come on. There we go. Ah, there we go. That was it. Then this clips on the one single peg that's on top. Let that be a lesson, boys and girls. It doesn't take much to make them kind of out of sync. So, and did I read this tidbit? I don't think so. Says ranunculus. You can always trust Lego car elements to drive the details home. This flower's core features 4 mudguard elements to create the effect of the folded petals. So we go back and we're just gonna build the second one of these. But yeah, that's what the finished one looks like. And we'll set it off to the side while we build another one. Nope, that's a little off. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're at our core again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Obliterates me, disintegrates me, annihilates me. Break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. Popular monster. Break down, searching into open with a legal power. Popular monster. We're like a rat trapped in a maze. So this is the song I was talking about earlier. At the end, he was just like, "Thank you," and like hop, like ran across the stage. It was. Come on, get on there. Wrong one. That's the finished one. Okay, so then we want this. Seems I can't stop dropping things today, so. Okay, so there's the second one of this. So, come on. Oh, these are easy. It wants one here. And one here. So, okay. I was like, is it going to say 9 and 10 together? But no, it's just 9. So we're on the second to last bag. And if we are making 2, they're slightly different because it doesn't say make 2. This is the hummingbird flower. So it's like 3 little flowers together. And then the last one is the lily flower. How much time is on our streameters. Just under 3 minutes, like 2.5 minutes. Feel love in my veins, feel silence underneath me. These eyes without, these eyes without rest. Mm-hmm. 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 Love is jaded. So 3 of the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, and 4. My guess is that then these will get turned upside down like this. But I could be wrong. Okay. Up there it is. Let's put these. Okay, maybe not all the way in like that. But I don't know how far to push through. We'll call it an even, like even with the. Come on. Okay. Must be something I'm leaning on. There we go. Ooh. 57 players this time. We'll set up just whatever. um got 132 allies and 65 enemies. Okay. Most kills. Most assists. Hell is empty, no one is near. But you're waiting, the just sounds weird. Even though we're coming up there, hell is empty. The devil is here. Let's do mage. Heaven is empty, heaven is near. Okay, so we did that part. Now we need. It does show the normal way. Come on. Okay. Then yes. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Electric Cowboy. Snickety snackety. Okay. Come on. Oop, I hear a brick attacks. Okay. Da, 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 da. Now we're putting orange discs on the ends. Thank you for the redeems, Crazy. Okay, we got a little tidbit factoid. It says Bouvardia. These parts of the flowers were originally designed as wings for a Lego ladybug. So it was meant to be a ladybug, which makes sense the way they're shaped and everything. But on here, they're petals. It doesn't say times two, but okay, the other one must be different. Okay, let's see. Bring this back over here. It's gonna go right there. Yep, this one's gonna be a little bit taller than the other one. Ah, get out from underneath there. You like shadows. I hope you like my new disguise. It's like the same you and I, so don't forget. And it's all of my love, it's a trouble I know. With the things of my own, so don't you forget. Go peace, your eyes, so many. Are you wondering if fall apart? Okay, come on. Okay, listen, little butterfly, ladybug wings, get it together. Okay, so it's supposed to go like this. Okay, bring our thing back over, and it should go right there. Then we're on our last flower, which is the lily. Which has magic wands in the middle. Again, let's move our leafy pieces, which are bigger, out of the way. That way we're not having to constantly move them around to find smaller pieces. Okay, there we go. Okay, it says this piece, this piece. You want to get close. You want to finish. It says two, so there'll be two of these as well. Move our steering wheel side to side. Baby, what does that? Baby, what just play it? We will all just boys. Yeah. That's roughly where they show it. And little factoid, it says, Lily, watch out, the flower might cast a spell on you. The stamens are made from 6 Lego wands. Mm. We're just gonna break a bunch of these off while we're going. Okay. So it wants one pretty close to this. Like that. Then one like almost directly at the top, I would say. Mustn't have moved this over as far as I had it before. Because my arm keeps catching on it. Okay. And then, kind of like a triangle. Then 3 of these. And again, this piece. There. Okay, we'll do all 3 before we try to put them on the. My brain for a second forgot what color block we were looking for. Okay, and then these, of course, go in between. So, like that. Like that. And then, yeah. Okay, and then it says kind of, pull them up. Oh, all the way up. Okay, like this. Like that. And that's the lily. So I'm going to make another one, and then we'll go to where we place them in. Come on. Come on. And we want. Yep. Okay. Okay. That all popped together, right? We have about 9.5 minutes on Stream Raiders. So still time to get a few in if you're interested. Lots of violence and gore. I guess I'm a really good guy. One lady of gin and a fridge full of spleens. Time to say goodbye. With world in silence. All the hell is where I'll soon. So this band is called Ice Nine Kills, and like almost all their songs have to do with horror movies. So there's like one for Jaws and one for The Shining, and this one is for what's the name of the movie? The same guy who played Batman played it. It was late 80s, early 90s. And I still wound up with 4 extra packs of wands. We don't know which one's open. American Psycho, that's the name of it. I'll kill them all. Right. Who the hell with good intentions of American Psycho? Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll go through the list and see if I can figure out which ones are open and closed. Okay. I'll let them know. Nope. Nope. Getting one block in front of myself. And then those were extra. And of course, we go right into ads when I'm almost done. But that's alright. Yeah, I feel like I messed up somewhere. No, I guess I'm just holding it slightly different. So this is it finished from the top. It looks pretty full, but I can see what the one guy was saying. Like when you look at it this way, you can see like totally inside it. But also there are pegs empty. So I think let's see if I can get it to come up. Um Sorry, I gotta find it where I was. Okay. So I didn't find really the page I was looking for per se because I was hoping it was actual directions. But this is where they show you like if you combine the pretty pink bouquet and the roses, this is what you get. Then the bohemian is the wildflower and what was it, the original bouquet, I think. The flower bouquet, yeah, and the wildflower bouquet. Together you get this. The joyful is the cherry blossoms mixed with the pretty and pink or pretty pink. Modern farmhouse is sunflowers with the original bouquet. And so the dopamine are these two. So what I'm thinking is really the pegs that are empty because there's one, two, three, four, five, six empty pegs is that they want you to take those and put them in those spaces. So you kind of like merge them. The eclectic is is this, which is the flower arrangement mixed with the wildflower. And then the maximalist is the pretty pink and the wildflower. The classic is the original bouquet mixed with the roses. Rustic is just the single roses, not the whole bouquet, but the single pack mixed with the lotus or the cherry blossom, sorry, not the lotus. And the zen is the lotus mixed with cherry blossoms. So it's just a tiny bouquet. But the dopamine is the one I was trying to recreate. And I wish there was like a bigger picture of it, but there really isn't. It just takes you to this. I mean, we could do the thing where we zoom in. Oh, it switched on us. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it keeps moving on me. That gives us a slightly better. But yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. Like they mix the two. So like on empty sprockets, you would put a rose or whatever, orchid or whatever. Or maybe take one baby's breath out and put something else in. But I think you would still kind of get what that guy was complaining about how you have like these open spaces. But I think we can make it work. But yeah. So, I think I heard Stream Raiders go off. I did. Oh! This is going to be fun. Not. There's 4 players for a total of 8 allies and 124 enemies. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed. Oop, I'm dead. The poor little flag bearer. Run! He did not run fast enough. Okay, that's gonna be it for Stream Raiders today. But yes, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best way to get this kind of in. Oh, now you can see us in the frame. There we go. Okay, so like I said, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty pegs. So, and like I said, we can take baby's breath out. I think and it's like, how do you you kind of have to wing it, like where exactly, because obviously we're not putting this giant stem in there, right? So you kind of got to also think about like how you're going to get that to go fit in. But let's see. So let's see if maybe I take the orchid like that. And yeah, it does show it kind of up in the middle, but I'm not sure, like, if I take you know what I mean? Like, maybe if let's try it slightly different. Let's take this second orchid off. Put this on this. So we did kind of get that to go in there nicely. Let's put this leaf back on this lily. Neothermic, welcome in. Hopefully your stream went well. We are running longer on our Tuesday than we normally do, but the child wasn't in school, so I didn't have to worry about being at pickup lane. But yes, I hope your stream went well. Feel free to tell us all about it. We did the flower arrangement, and now we're trying to mix it with like the pretty in pink set, because you're supposed to be able to kind of combine them. So we're trying that out. I'm trying to just use the picture they have online. I did try to like Google and search like YouTube for people who had combined them, but there weren't any good like here's how we did it, kind of a deal. So we're just kind of winging it. Sometimes last minute is literally the best because then you're like, your brain's like, no, we have to get this done. And so you're able to come up with things. Like I said, I'm just using the picture they have online. It's like, just the flat front. Yeah, that's true too. I have a habit of always waiting to like the last minute to do like I'll have a plan and I'll have the things, but like the actual completion of the things is totally last minute. Hmm. Okay, hold please. I need to drag my container. Oh crap, over here. Maybe I can find things in here to make this work. Nope, none of you are pillar things. None of you either. It's been a hot minute since I sorted anything, so I don't remember what drawer has anything. Okay, there's some stuff. Nope. Don't roll off. Dang it, not the stuff I was hoping. Must be in my other container in the other room. So like I said, the concept was that you mix them, but like they didn't actually tell you any like how to mix it. And like obviously we're not adding straight up that, crazy. Um like I know what I need kind of, but having it is a whole nother subject. that did something. Okay, I know what happened. Because I had this on just like a little. So I stuck this in here and then stuck it on here, and it was just like, oop, I'm going to push it straight out. Because that doesn't actually do what I thought it would. But no, that won't work. No, that won't work for that one. Well, so yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna probably have to look at it and try to find better, like a mix of pieces. My brain thought this would just be like, yeah, swap things out. But it turns out that it's not quite that easy. Don't drop the flour. It probably won't make the fall test. But yes, so over the top, it looks good. It looks full, but when you do look at it from the side, I see what the one guy was talking about. It's kind of like, but then again, you can always like change the spacing of things too. Like, like it's full over here, let's put one over here, kind of a deal. Um, but I like it. I mean, I like it just the way it is. Can I turn that? No, that's not just easily turned. Um, like I said, from the top, it does look very full. I mean, you can see a spot here and there where you're like, okay, you could fill that in a little bit better. But I think they did that with the intention that you would fill in with other flowers. Like, because, what is it? There's. Let me find the base picture so I can show you guys what I mean. Like, before you start adding flowers or anything, this is what you have. So you have all these prongs in which to sit other flowers. So you have 1, 2, 3, well, what? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, 22, 24, 26. You have 30 different prongs to put flowers on. So you just need to have like the connecty pieces to make them longer or shorter. And then you can put up to 30 flowers between flowers and leaves and things like that. So the potential to have it like really full and not really be able to see this bottom part, where you can kind of see in, is there. You just have to have the pieces that allow you to shorten, because like these come with these super long stems, right? And you have a little bit on top, a little bit on the bottom, but you don't have like a smaller bar, a smaller T piece or cross piece to do it, unless you have from like other kits or you bought it extra. So, but the potential is definitely there. And I like it just as it is. I mean, to each their own. And you can take them out and switch them around from what they did. Like, because this is kind of like empty ish, you could take one of the bigger flowers and move it over here. and then put the smaller one up top or whatever. And it matters about which way you show it. So from this side, it looks way fuller than it does on the other side. There's always got to be a back side unless you're putting it on a table where somebody can see every side. So there's that too. But yeah, I am really pleased with the way it turned out. My extra piece bin is overflowing. I need to sort it. Um, but yes, let me put my website back down to normal. And these are on the Lego website. If you do like lego.com/botanicals exclusives, you can find them. Or even if you just Google Lego Botanical exclusives, it'll take you to a web page where it has like all those where like if you combine this bouquet and this bouquet, you get this one. If you combine this one and this one, we call it this. And then there's a lady who took the big Lego heads they have to like store stuff in. She took one of those and just put every bouquet in it. Like she glued the two pieces together because it's meant to open up, like half like, and then you store Legos inside it. She glued it together and then like cut the top out and then stuck every Lego flower that they've made so far in there and just one giant bouquet. And it was fantastic. Welcome in, Quack. Thank you. I like it too. So my original plan was to try to combine it with the pretty and pink because they say you can, but it turns out I need some pieces that I don't like have readily available to do that. So we'll just wait and see if I do it or not. But we were just talking about the botanicals in general. And I've also seen where they take like, I don't know, the bucket's probably only about this deep, but it's like oval, and it's that where it's like smaller at the bottom and it ovals and it gets a little bit bigger at the top. They took like the green flower styrofoam stuff. You're meant to get it wet and stick real flowers in it. But they took either that or something very similar to that because it looked the same and stuck all the Lego stems in it and created one big thing because that stuff is stiff. Even when you get it soaking wet, it's pretty stiff, and so it holds the form. And so it holds all of them up just the way they put them in there, which is pretty cool too. I have thought about combining all of them because now I have like 5 different vases sitting up there with Lego flowers in them. This one is pretty wide mouthed, so I could definitely take a couple others and mix them with this one. And create a bouquet all its own. And maybe put like those glass beads. Maybe put those in the bottom to kind of give it a little to stop the bottoms of the stems from just sliding out of place. But yeah. So we'll see what I come up with. I think I'm going to combine at least some of them because, like I said, I have like 5 different things up there because for the last couple years, this is what I've been getting for Valentine's Day because real flowers are expensive and then you just throw them in the trash after they die. And that's a waste of money. So I just get Lego flowers. They cost about the same, except they last forever. So I think I'll find some way to combine them to some extent. I did get I just set it down here. This was the gift with purchase poly bag too. So these are meant to go like in one of those little tiny vases. So I have those to do too. I'll save them for like a community build thing. And this was other gift with purchase that was with the Valentine stuff. It opens up and it's actually chocolates inside, which I thought was fantastic. Mini chocolates. It's so adorable. I loved it. So you set it up, you know, like on its end, but then you can also open it and it has real chocolates inside. It's not just an empty box. But I always save the gift with purchases for the community build of Redeem. That way, it makes for funs. And I used to have a timer on it, but I took the timer off. So I have pickle peanuts. Thank you for the Redeem Squack. Pickle nuts! I know, the excitement of pickle nuts. Come on. Clicky the Redeem so I remember which ones I did. Okay. Well, I went longer than I normally do on a Tuesday, but Fantasy got out early today because of the incoming bad weather. So I got to start an hour later, but then I didn't have to worry about getting off to go pick her up. So let's find somebody to raid into. Let's see. Jake Studs, Mr. Harrell, 9.5. Fluffy. If anybody knows of somebody I didn't mention, like a new to me Lego person, feel free to let me know. I just turned off the music. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click a new tab. That's all right. I was gonna do something. My brain has like completely spaced out. He's here. He's home. The governor closed all the government offices, so he got released at noon. He's probably lurking. I will give him crap though. Yeah, they sent him home. He's technically so normally the way his job works is they pick a team and they stand them up, which means they have to stay at the office and stuff like that, and they're housed and fed there. So they're trying something new, which is still standing up that team but allowing them to work virtually so that they don't have to feed and house them. Because that gets expensive. And last time the first time he did it, they had to basically sleep in their cubicles. They had like spare rooms or whatever, but they slept on cots basically at work. Then this past time, yeah, they are so disorganized, it's ridiculous. Um Last time they got them rooms because they're on a reserve base or an army base, whatever. And so last time they got them rooms at guard base, whatever. At the base hotel, but that's still like nah. So they're trying this virtual because they can essentially do all the same things at home that they can do there. It isn't going to get the person who doesn't know the stuff they should know to know it any faster by being there. They've proven that. You still got to get on to the person over and over. Let's see. See how long the person has been on. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. This person's doing the tuxedo cat, but they've been on for like almost 5 hours, so I don't know. This person's only been on for half an hour. I'm just looking at different people that maybe I don't know that do Lego. Because I find myself like rating the same people over and over, so I'm trying to, This guy has been on less than an hour, and he has four four viewers. That's let's give this person a shot. Get stuff out of the way so I can type. Okay, let's see this. Start raid. Okay, let's hope I typed that right. Oh, I can hear it. Thank you for Neo for rating in. Thank you for Crazy for the bits. Thank you to everybody who played Stream Raiders or who didn't play Stream Raiders, who just hung out. If you worky lurkied, if you just lurked. Thank you everyone. Thursday we will be doing, I don't know. That's what we'll be doing. I don't know if I want to start Hogwarts or if I want to do a small one and start it next week. You know, that way we're starting at like the beginning of the week and not just kind of the middle. But yes. So I don't know what we're doing. Maybe we'll do crafts instead because I don't know what I want. Feel free to tell me what to do in Discord. So have a great week. And hopefully I will see you Thursday.